team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker against Nembhard. Booker the pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get a shot off. Williams can't hit.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. Indiana moving it around. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Booker in the post. Siakam's there. Shot's good by Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brooks misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Williams finds Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got his second basket.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
They get it back. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Now here's Walker. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Halliburton drives in. And Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Booker looking around. Fades. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Nesmith. Nice D from Brooks.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker against Nembhard. Booker dishes to Williams. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Booker. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton, off target on the 15-footer.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
From past the arc, and the Pacers another three.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Booker the pass to Williams, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Nembhard. And here's Halliburton. Brooks covering. Brooks against Halliburton. Down low. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Booker outside. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Takes it inside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. For 3, Siakam. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Suns. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Nesmith is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the 5. That's the Pacers' 5. And Walker kicks to Siakam. Walker surveying the floor. Halliburton against Brooks. Clock at 6. Here's Nesmith. Takes it out to Siakam. Brooks against Halliburton. Another shot. Halliburton, good look inside.
First up quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker dishes to Dunn. Back to Booker. Pulls it from the elbow. And that's good for 2. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Now here's Booker. He's got 14. And that one drops for him. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Here's Halliburton. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. They now take the lead. Siakam's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
The fader. And Devin Booker again. Booker's got 20.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Siakam, good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Booker finds O'Neal. Booker against Nembhard. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton drives in, and he makes good on the layup. Halliburton's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Back to Booker. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker. As that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. That one, no good. Nice D from Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Booker. High post shot. Again, Phoenix.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Halliburton. Williams against Siakam. Now, here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. And it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Williams sets a screen for Booker. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot's good.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Halliburton passes to Walker. Nemhard, a screen on Brooks. Halliburton drives in. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Booker outside. Leans from outside, and it's good, 2 points. Booker's got 28 points for the game. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Helped out with the ball movement, has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Suns, Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at shooting guard. A nice shot by Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Halliburton against Brooks. And finished off by Halliburton.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
High arcing shot and foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
Halliburton hits them both.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Williams, a screen on Nimhard. O'Neal finds Booker. There's Williams, and then Williams slams it in. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Booker. He's got 31. Knocks down the three ball. O'Neal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Nimhard, a screen on Brooks. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Booker, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Siakam misses. Suns leading by 4. And here's the fast break. Brooks from outside. Walker with the rebound. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Booker. Williams a screen. Fades back. Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 33 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Siakam, that's good.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Walker. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Left side, Halliburton. And foul on the and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, Booker going downhill.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. From deep, Brooks. Offensive rebound. The shot by Williams, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the score by Indiana. And the dunk by Booker.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The drive by Siakam.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Fades and shoots. The shot misses. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Booker against Nembhard. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Siakam's shot is off. Suns leading by 3. Booker outside. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Booker's got 41.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. This one for 3. Brooks grabs the board. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton passes to Walker. Halliburton on the wing. Brooks covering. Nembhard is screen on Brooks. Halliburton no good. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Booker banked in off the glass. Booker's got 43 points.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Brooks. Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy's always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Booker against Nembhard. Booker outside. Puts it up from 17. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Suns leading by 4. Devin Booker attacking. And there's the dunk.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam up top. Booker there for the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Booker. Williams.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
And stolen by Booker. 1:11 left in the fourth. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Phoenix.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Now here's Booker. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good. And here are the Pacers now. A 12-point game. From deep. That shot, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. .11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. From way back.
The NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Now here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Booker. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And New York has possession. Coming off a Suns make. 4 on the clock. Brunson on the drive. That's good from Robinson. On the assist by Brunson. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Williams with the screen. And there's the drive. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Williams with the screen. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Brunson against Brooks. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Brooks finds Booker. Nice move. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. 13 feet out, and it's New York scoring again.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Outside for Booker. Over on Anunoby. And it's Phoenix with another.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Here's Booker. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Driving to the basket. Oh, Williams with the block. On the wing, Brooks. He's guarded by Bridges. O'Neal on the wing. Anunoby against Booker. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. Booker's got 16 points now.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Booker. 16 points for him. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Booker. With 1 on the clock. Sweet little floater. He's got 18.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court right now for the Suns, they've got Williams. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
And New York has possession after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Brunson misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Devin Booker with a terrific move and the bucket. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Brunson passes to Towns, looking to... Whoa! Catch! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson surveys. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 11. Outside Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, again Phoenix, good for 2.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Brooks against Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Williams. They get it back. Second chance effort. And Robinson finishes it off. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Booker attacking. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. And stolen by Booker. And stolen by Brunson. Over Williams. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Good chance here for Booker. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot. Booker's got 30.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Brunson against Brooks. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Left side, Brunson. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Booker against Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Brunson. Brooks with the rebound. And Booker, here we go. And a foul called on the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Suns on top. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And they're able to recover. Robinson in the post. Brooks defending. Count it. Robinson's got 14 points for the game.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Booker against Anunoby. Booker surveying the floor. To the inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker against Anunoby. Outside Booker. Shoots over Anunoby. Booker can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 15. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And stolen by Williams. Outside Booker. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Williams a screen on Bridges. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Over Williams. Robinson in the post, working on Williams. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. The fadeaway. Robinson with the block. O'Neal passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Williams with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A minute 31 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's now 18 points for Mitchell Robinson.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Booker on the take. 2 points. That one goes.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 19. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 7 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
It's Booker on the wing. Anunoby covering. Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here's the fast break. They swipe it. Here's the break. And here they go. And Williams punches it home.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Booker against Anunoby. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
The Suns lead by 16. Outside Booker. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Kept alive, and Williams punches it home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson on the drive. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Left side, Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. Now Robinson. Oh, he can't get the layup. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Booker against Anunoby. Outside Booker. Tries from 19. Oh, a perfect jumper. Knicks trail by 14. Towns. Oh, he can't hit it. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Now Robinson. He shoots. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Now Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Anunoby against Booker. 1:25 left in the final quarter. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Screen by Robinson. And Brunson, here we go. Williams rips down the board. Booker against Anunoby. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so it's New York with it. 17-point game. It's good! Anunoby against Booker. From downtown. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Fast tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 spot. Taken away by Williams. Booker outside. Banchero grabs the board.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Booker draws the double. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Banchero against Dunn. The offensive rebound. And here is Williams. O'Neal passes to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. O'Neal dishes to Booker. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Wagner against Dunn. Wagner passes to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, good play, good execution, and Wagner puts on the finishing touch.
And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip. And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Brooks outside. Booker against Suggs. On the wing, Booker fires from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And stolen by Wagner. And now Banchero pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Bain passes to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
And the dunk by Brooks.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's Wagner after the Suns pick up 2. A 3 ball. Williams with the block. They retain possession. Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Banchero's got 6.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Now here's Williams. Back to Booker. Suggs with the steal. And here's the break. The finish. And Suggs throws it down.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker dishes to Williams. It's stolen by Banchero. On the wing, Bain. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
You can't play lax defense on Bain because he's looking to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Here's Booker diving in. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Suggs throws it down.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Bankero, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Orlando out in front, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Orlando?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. And finished off by Wagner. Suns trail by 8. And Booker kicks to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Wagner on the wing. Dunn covering. And finished off by Bankero.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Dunn.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Magic building up a roster of players who D up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. They've got great personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie. Booker the pass to Williams. Whoa! Booker playing big inside. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's good. Now just a 5-point Magic lead.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Brooks against Wagner. Pass to Suggs. To the paint. Here's Bankero. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. So staying in terms of emerging young stars, Bankero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker against Bankero. They get it back, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Booker. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Magic leading by 8. Got a piece of it. Here's Dunn. He takes it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Fires from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 9-point game. O'Neal from long range. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the first one drops. That one misses. Here's Wagner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got O'Neal. Williams is out there with Dunn. Then it's Brooks, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. To the inside, and the slam by Williams.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Bankero. From down in the low post, it goes. Bankero's got 12 in the game.
And great work inside. This is where Bankero feasts.
Booker in stride, and he gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Bankero outside. And finished off by Bankero.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. To stand, you don't see a whole lot of players, 6'10", with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
Oh, you sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill and he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact, and he will also create shots for his teammates.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Booker looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Carroll, a screen on done. And finished off by Wagner.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
Suggs against Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And Williams with the stuff.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Pass to Black. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Williams finds Brooks. Here's the drive. Great defense that time from Banchero. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Orlando, they have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Magic leading by 6. Banchero, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Green, he's checked in for Mark Williams. And here are the Suns now, trailing here by 8. Green in the high post. Banchero's there. Gun shot's good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Wagner against Dunn. Banchero outside. Back to Wagner. O'Neal against Suggs. Back to Wagner. Bucket is good. 14 points for Franz Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner doesn't fear contact. He'll take it right into the defense down there.
Goes up to the stripe. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Booker.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Suggs against O'Neal. Outside, Suggs. Banchero outside. Rebound by the Suns.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, down low. Suggs against O'Neal. Banchero is screened for Suggs. It's tipped. From deep, Green. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, when he gets it going and the shot is falling, Paolo Banchero can dominate on the offensive end.
Booker is screen on Suggs. Green. And Green slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
There's Green with the 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Banchero against O'Neal. Shoots it up. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Back to Booker. Over Banchero. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Devin Booker. Wagner looking it over. And down it goes.
Well, it's a luxury that Wagner is so versatile in the two-man game.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Suggs. Oh, no good on the dunk. Orlando leading by 3. Banchero outside. Here's Suggs. Banchero is screen on Green. It's Suggs with the drive. Banchero. And he misses the J. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Booker outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Banchero inside, guarded by O'Neal. And it's good!
A ton of confidence for Banchero. Big moments, no pressure.
Brooks with a screen on Suggs. Cleared away by Wagner. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the 3.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Mark Williams is checked in for the Suns. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Ben Carroll has screen on Brooks. Here's Ben Carroll. That one is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Booker draws the double. Now Williams. Good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Ben Carroll has screen on Brooks. Plays it in off the window.
And this is why they go to Wagner here. He can get them the clutch points.
The drive by Booker. Oh, that was a two-hander.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ben Carroll. Suggs outside. From 20 feet out, he puts in the J.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Count it.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Suggs going inside.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And so it's Orlando winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know,
Here we go.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Booker attacking, and Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Halliburton against Brooks. Pass to Huff, and here's Siakam. Good work defensively by Brooks.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Halliburton right side. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Halliburton. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the shot goes. Halliburton's got 6.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. And Williams. Punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Booker surveying the D. Here's Williams. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Here's Halliburton. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 5. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. In transition, here come the Pacers. And stolen by Booker. Jumps up. And Williams punches it home.
And right there, Booker making an impact with his defense, getting them out and running.
Brooks against Halliburton. Pass to Huff from downtown. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Williams with the screen. Releases from 15. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Halliburton against Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks against Halliburton. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Booker. He's got 12. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix out. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. We've got Mark Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward position.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Look at Booker elevate.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Nembhard for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Booker. The shake. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Stolen by Booker. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Here's Halliburton. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Booker. And Williams punches it home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Nembhard, good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Booker. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Outside Booker. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. A minute 35 left to play in the first half of basketball. Clock is at 3. Here's Williams. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Williams has got 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Booker. And he gets that one. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Halliburton against Brooks. Halliburton's shot is good. 14 points for him.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Nembhard against Booker. Shoots over Nembhard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Huff can't get it to go.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Siakam, no good. Booker against Nembhard. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Phoenix. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Game from Devin Booker.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Outside Booker. Shoots over Nembhard. Goes back up. Outside O'Neal. Done. The pass to Booker. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Pulls up on the wing. Outside for Brooks. Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. And he makes it. Booker's got 28.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just... looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Booker. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Fades. Here's Williams. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Halliburton with the ball. 20 points for him. Can't get it to go. Shooting 10 for 15 now. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Walker against Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Halliburton. And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 58 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Nembhard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the shot goes in.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You got to guard him closely.
Good chance here for Booker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Booker's got 34.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Here's Siakam. No luck on that one. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting what... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Here's Booker. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Booker's got 38 points.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Booker. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Halliburton, and it's rejected.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
Booker, the pass to Williams. From down in the low post, it goes. And that's now 24 points for Mark Williams.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Free throw, no good for Walker.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Halliburton, soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Shoots off the step back, and another basket for Phoenix.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Outside Booker with the fadeaway. That one falls. Booker's got 44.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Halliburton against Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Brooks against Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 33.
Yeah, nice touch on Halliburton's inside shot. He doesn't overpower it.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix. The Pacers have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Yet another bucket, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Fade away, and he gets it to go. Booker's got 53 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Halliburton, good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And stolen by Nembhard.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it is New York. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Brunson against Brooks. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Knicks head coach. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, got that one up quick.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Bridges against Booker. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Robinson. Banked it in off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker against Anunoby. Shoots a fadeaway. And another basket for Phoenix.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Brooks against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Here's Williams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Booker. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Brunson on the drive. Robinson in the post. Williams defending.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson surveys. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson against Brooks. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Brunson's got 5.
Able to keep his cool. Brunson doesn't let the clock force his shot.
Here's Booker. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. Second chance shot. And that one's good. He's got 17. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
Dunn, the pass to Williams. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Phoenix shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the orange.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Williams with the screen. Booker's shot is good. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns throws it down.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. To the middle. Williams misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Towns passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, I love the court awareness there. Towns zipping the ball over to his teammate, a willing passer.
For 3, Booker. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 22 points. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kicks it out Towns. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
New York working the ball around now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mark Williams.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Booker's shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Robinson can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Booker with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Booker no good. New York trailing. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys?
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Brunson against Brooks. Outside Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Brooks against Brunson. To the inside. That's good from Robinson. On the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 20.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
The Suns trailing. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Brunson against Brooks. Outside Brunson. Brunson driving. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Mitchell Robinson has been on display for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. From Devin Booker.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Dylan Brooks. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Screen by Robinson. Towns goes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
this challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Oh, drains the 19-footer. Brunson's got 11 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Booker with the jam. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. Over Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. Outside Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Brunson finds Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Robinson's got 28.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Here's Booker. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Booker's got 38 points. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Charity stripe shot, and it's New York with another.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Towns slams it home.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Brunson with it. Checked by Brooks. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
with power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Booker. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Booker. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got 42 in the game. Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. Booker off the bounce. The shot's good. Booker's got 44.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Towns. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Booker finds Brooks. Anunoby against Booker. Shoots over Anunoby. Booker no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Brunson, a good look. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Brunson's got 20 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Goes up on the wing. And perfection right through the net. And the Suns lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Brunson on the drive. Pass to Towns. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Robinson rips down the board. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Towns a screen on Brooks. Here's Towns.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
And that one misses. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Brunson. 19-footer is good.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Now Booker. 17-footer on the way. Ooh, rise and fire. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Towns. It's stolen by Dunn. Booker. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson with it. Checked by Brooks. And he racks up two.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Booker against Bridges. Booker gets it done inside.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson fires! Williams rips down the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Booker! And he sinks the jumper.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Towns on a screen. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Outside Brunson. Another shot. And count it. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game.
Both teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin, and as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Suggs. Back to Banchero. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Suggs against Booker. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Banchero. And Wagner drives in. And yes, it's good.
So smooth off the bounce. Wagner makes it look easy.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Booker's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, Booker following Franz Wagner's three-point attempt. Over Suggs. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 8 points.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Suggs after the Suns pick up 2. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. And stolen by Williams. O'Neal from long range. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic trail by 4. And when we look at this Suns team, Jim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Wagner finds Banchero. Inside, and finished off by Banchero.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Booker with it. Picked up by Banchero. Williams gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Banchero. Outside, Suggs. Stolen by Brooks. Booker the pass to Williams. Booker draws the double. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They double him with Bain. Booker against Suggs. O'Neal. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Brooks against Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Brooks to the left wing. And it's Banchero missing. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He totaled 14 points in the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And what a great job they have.
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
A free throw drops for Suggs. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
The Suns shooting their first free throw this game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Suggs, and it's Williams throwing it down.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And finished off by Wagner.
You gotta stick with Wagner off screens because he will take advantage.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Brooks kicks to Dunn. Here's the 3. Tries again. Williams' shot is off. The Magic trail by 9. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Pass to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Brooks. Suggs finds Banchero. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Banchero inside.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 17.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. And stolen by Dunn. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
And it's done in the corner and stolen by Wagner. And here we go. Fast break. Wagner's got it. And he's good on the three ball. Black's got his first 3 points of the game.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Pass to Banchero. Here's Suggs. Brooks covering. Banchero has screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Booker against Suggs. Dunn, wide open. He fires. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Magic trail by 9. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Suggs with the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And he drives in. Rebound by the Magic. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Now just a 5-point Suns lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Suns on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
A nice shot by Booker.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Stolen by Brooks. Pass to O'Neal. Booker outside. Booker going to work inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
It's Suggs with the drive. And the shot goes in. Suggs has got 12 points in the game. It's stolen by Suggs. Wagner outside. Pass to Bain. Drains the three-pointer. Bain's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bain so dangerous from out there.
Booker draws the double. And here is Dunn. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And I know Coach loves to see Banchero get rolling out there. He is capable of some serious production.
Pass to Wagner. Banchero, a screen on Dunn. Banchero passes to Wagner. Back to Banchero. And stolen by Dunn. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Wagner with the block.
Good awareness on D there. Wagner wanting to be a difference maker defensively.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Brooks. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Back to Wagner. Lays it up off the glass. Wagner's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Brooks with it. Picked up by Banchero. O'Neal dishes to Booker. Booker draws the double. O'Neal against Bain. Puts it up from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 8.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Wagner passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Booker dishes to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Wagner drives in and finished off by Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Suggs against Booker. Rejected by Banchero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Booker draws the double. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Booker. as that one goes in.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Wagner against Dunn. Pass to Suggs. Banchero is screen for Wagner. Here he goes. Banchero outside. Good if it goes. That one doesn't go. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the three, the small forward. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Pops in the layup for two. Banchero's got the lead up to two now for the Magic.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Pass to Wagner. Outside, Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. And he banks in the layup. And now 24 points for Paolo Banchero.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Williams has a screen for Booker. To the middle. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Booker's shot is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Banchero is screen on done. Wagner passes to Suggs. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
On the wing, Booker. Black defending. Three, good.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket. A very important possession.
Now Banchero. Wagner outside. 5 to shoot. And he banks the layup in.
Going on the attack there. Great effort from Wagner.
Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Suggs against Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. It's Booker. Booker draws the double. All right, here's Williams, and he jams it in. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Wagner with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Banchero.
And all eyes on Banchero here. They want to see how he handles some intense pressure.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Booker, layup, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's Booker. Booker draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
That one is good.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Banchero, a screen on dime. Here's Banchero. A three-pointer. Good.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Suggs.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Banchero. Oh, the dunk.
Stepping up in the clutch. Banchero coming up and delivering the goods for his team.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within two here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Wagner. And he hits the jumper.
And this guy has ice water in his veins. Wagner coming through in a big way.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker with it. Picked up by Banchero.
And in that situation...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on. And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Now, Booker. Oh, wow! Booker with the big jam!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Banchero, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now here's Booker. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the 2 spot. Booker looking around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Here's Wagner. Banchero left side. Wagner against Dunn. Clock at 4. Stolen by Brooks. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Williams outside. It's Booker. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker fires, and he hits from 17.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Suns.
Outside O'Neal. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Williams got it to go off the glass.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Phoenix.
And I guess they waited for overtime to break out the big guns. It's not even close in this extra period.
And funny that after 4 quarters of really looking like this was a pick-em game, overtime was a complete beatdown. I can't say that I saw that coming.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Outside Booker, 6 to shoot. Cleared away by Wagner. Outside, Suggs puts up a 3, and down goes the 3.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Here's Brooks. Takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
bucket with a silky smooth scoring instinct. Devin Booker is poised to get going as they get ready for action at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Suns, Pacers. We'll be right back for the tip. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Mark Williams. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Now here's Halliburton. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Long range from the inbound. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Nembhard against Booker. Brooks, right side. Pass to Williams. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker with it. Siakam covering. Count the basket.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Halliburton misses. And just over a minute played here to start the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Halliburton. Out to the wing. Siakam, left side. Halliburton against Brooks. Halliburton, good.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Outside Booker. Brooks from outside. Indiana with a rebound. On the wing, Nembhard fires the three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fades away. Count that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Halliburton. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Walker. And here's Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Puts it up from 15. Nice jump shot. Booker's got 6.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Halliburton looking over the floor. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker against Nembhard. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Indiana trailing here. And here's Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Nembhard. Booker against Nembhard. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Nembhard. Jackson with a screen on Booker. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. The Suns lead by 3. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Outside for Brooks. Back to Booker. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Give him 8 points now.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Jackson with a screen on Brooks. Oh, Brooks with the steal. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's Booker on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Jackson. Siakam outside. Jackson the screen. Siakam, the pass to Jackson. Here's the break. Three-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight to win the drought. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Outside Booker, and stolen by Nembhard. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to...
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Walker in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Shot clock at 6. Nembhard with it. Done in his pocket. The shot by Nembhard no good. The Suns trailing. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to Brooks. Here's Dunn. Williams finds Booker. Over Nembhard. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Williams. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Grant, in recent years, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Booker. Booker with the finish inside. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Booker. Indiana with a rebound. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nembhard outside from deep. Brooks with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Booker with it. Jackson in his pocket. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brooks against Halliburton. Puts it up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Just bouncing off of contact, Booker putting in work in that weight room.
There's a minute 59 left in the second. Halliburton against Brooks. Oh, Williams with the block. Kicks it out to Jackson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker surveying the floor. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so he hits the technical free throw. Pass to Dunn. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Halliburton misses. And here are the Suns. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Booker can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker, the pass to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the game.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Outside Walker. Back to Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Brooks. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Booker against Halliburton. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Here's Booker, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Halliburton for 3. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
let's just say his success will continue.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Williams. And it's done in at the 4 spot. Here's Halliburton. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Booker against Nembhard. Outside Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Williams with the block. They recover it. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Three-pointer, Brooks. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
And Indiana with some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Nesmith in for Walker. Nembhard for 3. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Williams. Here's Dunn. 6 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
All right, let's get a report. Okay, knockout.
Man. Wow. And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Booker on the take. Pass to Williams. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pacers trail by 11. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Williams with the screen, and Booker puts up a deep three. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Halliburton finds Siakam. And the three off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Booker. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here's Toppin. The layup misses. The Suns lead by 11. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Phoenix shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Siakam in the post. Williams defending.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Outside Booker. Here's the floater. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker against Nembhard. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. And they pick up 2. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Here's Halliburton. And here's Toppin from the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Phoenix leading by 11. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The fader. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Halliburton, no good. Now here's Booker. On the wing, Brooks. 1 second left. Booker on the tip. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Suns on top. They lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Halliburton, pass to Toppin. Now Halliburton. Nembhard, a screen on Brooks. Halliburton goes. Halliburton with a strong take.
And using that momentum to his advantage. Even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
Booker against Nembhard. Now here's Booker, tightly guarded. Excellent D there from Siakam.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The Suns lead by 13. Outside Booker. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that put. Back.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Right side Booker. From 13 feet, down it goes. 33 points for Devin Booker.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Unloads. Halliburton misses. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker, good. Booker's got 14 points here in the second half.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here he goes, and he slams it down.
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Booker, good. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Booker. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Booker! Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Booker! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Siakam. Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Booker against Nembhard. From deep. Outside Booker. Another chance. Tries yet again. And he lays it in.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mark Williams.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Booker against Nembhard. Shakes him. Williams. And a one-handed slam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Halliburton fires. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
A nice shot by Booker.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
We go.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
No good with the layup. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. And there's the drive. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Here's Towns. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Brooks. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Booker against Anunoby. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Brunson outside. And stolen by Dunn. The drive by Booker. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 6.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And there it is for him.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Williams against Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson misses.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Professional scorers understand how to come off that pick. Devin Booker doing work right now.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson scanning the floor. Driving the lane. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Williams with the defensive effort. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. So Doris, with his diverse offensive repertoire, Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Brunson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Back to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Shot from 16. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Booker outside with the drive. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Out to Brunson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. 7 points here for Jalen Brunson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Baseline J on the way, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Booker left side. Count it. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Booker out of a cannon. And the dunk by Booker.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Knicks trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Booker going to work inside.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To the inside. And then Robinson slams it in.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Williams with the block. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Down low, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Anunoby. Booker against Anunoby. Booker looking around. Shoots over Anunoby. Booker, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Driving inside. Outside, Towns. There's a screen by Robinson. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Over Williams, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
No good from Booker.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Inside, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Booker's got 28. Brunson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Now here's Brunson. Robinson down low. He's guarded by Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Suns leading by 5. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 30 points.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
They get it again. And Robinson throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Pass to Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got his second bucket.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
To the paint, here's Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Anunoby against Booker.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And both free throws good for Williams. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Robinson a screen on Brooks. From deep, Brunson. Rebound by Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a three-point game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Stolen by Robinson. For the lead. Bridges shot. Good.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. A nice shot by Booker.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Brunson finds Towns. Pass to Robinson. Brooks against Brunson. 5 on the clock. Back to Robinson. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Booker. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. .116 left in the third quarter. Pass to Towns. And they get it back. Out to Bridges. A second chance effort. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Bridges has got 6.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
The shot by Williams, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Towns. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Anunoby against Booker. Oh, he's right in the heart of that defense. Booker.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Robinson, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Knicks lead by 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Royce O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then it's Williams. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Brunson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Robinson a screen on Brooks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Booker. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 20 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Now here's Booker. Into the lane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Brunson outside. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Booker. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Basket is good.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Now Robinson. Oh, what a finish.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Devin Booker soaring in.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Brunson outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is, to patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
So it's New York now, following the score by Phoenix. It's in there.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Now here's Booker. Shot from 16. Towns with the rebound. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson goes in. Robinson, oh, what a play inside.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Outside, Brunson. Towns a screen on Brooks. O'Neal with the steal.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Can't get it to go. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And that's an intentional foul. Brunson draws the double. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Rebounded by Anunoby. Outside, Town.
Joining us, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the left side wing, here's Dunn. Hits the trifecta. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace. Well, there's Wagner using that size to get a good look on the drive.
Booker looking around, inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Booker.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A 3 from the inbound. Suggs, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 3-point game. Brooks with it, guarded now by Black. Booker attacking. Softly drops in the floater.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Ben Carroll the screen. Wagner the pass to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have two of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
So it's Orlando now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Fades and shoots. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Banchero. Suggs surveys the D. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Bain. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid with the step back. Booker, the pass to Williams. Up top, Dunn. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Over Banchero. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Wagner against Williams. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Banchero's got 6 points.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Here's Dunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. It's Banchero with the drive.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250, Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
To the inside, Williams.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Banchero the screen. Pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Wow, that's a big finish by a big-time player. Banchero, he is something.
Booker attacking. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Franz Wagner.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Dunn. Orlando making their last shot. Fires in the triple.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Pass to Banchero. And stolen by Williams. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the small forward. The Suns lead by 9. Outside Booker. From the high post. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Banchero the screen. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker with it. He's picked up by Bane. And players these days with great ball handling. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Magic trail by 12. Banchero outside. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Suggs outside. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Rebounded by Dunn.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Dunn outside. Beyond the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Dunn's got 11.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that, guys."
They've got their fans fired up. All right, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Suggs has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. The three is up. And it's Wagner missing. The Suns lead by 14. Pass to Brooks. And here's Dunn. On the take. That shot is off. Great D that time from Banchero. On the wing, Bain. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
Smooth and fast release from Bain that time.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Banchero outside. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Here's Booker. Rebounded by Suggs. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 9. Wagner outside. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Phoenix grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Brooks, right side. Pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Clock at 6. Back to Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Banchero. And the Suns pushing it up now. The pull-up. Tips it. Booker against Suggs. An open look for Booker. Hits the target from 18 feet. Booker's got 19 points.
Well, coach isn't going to like the theatrics there. He had more than enough time to get a stable base, but he made it anyway.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Poke loose. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. Tremendous game from Devin Booker.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Booker. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Suggs, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Before getting injured last season, Stan, Jalen Suggs was looking better than ever.
Yeah, he improved across essentially all stat categories. He was showing loads of improvement, BA, making that knee injury extra heartbreaking.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Booker. He's got 21. Booker drawing the double. Here's Dunn. They get it back. Williams. Great D that time from Banchero.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Brian, back to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Magic trail by 10. Wagner outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero against Williams. Shot from the wing. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Dunn. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Wagner. Over to the wing. And Carroll passes to Black. And that one's good. Black's got his first 2 points.
Banchero is a willing passer, a trait you love to see in a young star.
Suggs against Booker. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game. To the paint, and stolen by Booker. Fast break, here we go. 3-pointer O'Neal. And the Suns get another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Strong, athletic move from Banchero. Not an easy finish through contact on the move.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Wagner.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, when he gets it going and the shot is falling, Paolo Banchero can dominate on the offensive end.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5. Good. Now here's Suggs. Pass to Bain. Orlando moving the ball around. Up top, Suggs. Brooks defending. Here's Wagner. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Well, you don't often see Wagner go to the mid-range, but right there, he just took what the defense gave him.
Booker against Suggs. Outside O'Neal. Williams passes to Brooks. Outside Booker. Back to Brooks. 4-3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 17.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Banchero outside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Wagner with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now Banchero. Suggs outside. Outside Banchero. Here's Suggs. Now Banchero. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Booker. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways. They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Suggs against Booker. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Williams with the screen. The shot from 20 feet out. The shot is money.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Banchero! Yes, sir! Great position on the J.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Shoots a three. Money from three!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Well, look, I really appreciate how Franz Wagner does a little of everything. Along with plenty of scoring, he's a multi-dimensional player.
Yes, sir!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Now pass to Williams. Phoenix calls timeout. 56 seconds left in the game. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Devin Booker.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Wagner with it, guarded now by Williams. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Yeah, that's a great decision by Wagner. Quickly getting it to the open man.
Booker. Goes again. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 32 points in the game. Banchero outside. Oh!
Wow!
Jams it home! 17-point game.
movement. No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn. Then it's Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Pulls up on the wing. And the shot falls short this time.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's a screen by Williams. Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nembhard's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Down low, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Halliburton with it. Brooks covering. Halliburton with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Jackson. Walker with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Down again, Siakam. Makes it off the glass.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Here's Booker. Nice move. Williams goes back up. And the rejection by Jackson. Siakam passes to Jackson. Outside for Halliburton. And stolen by Booker. And it's Brooks in the corner. Booker looking around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Jackson up top. Pass to Walker. Jackson setting the pick here for Walker. No good from outside. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Jackson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
So it's Phoenix now after Indiana gets the 3. Here's Booker. The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on Siakam. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Here's Williams. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the put.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Dunn finds Booker. Back to Dunn. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim, off the drive.
On the wing, Walker. Over O'Neal. Again, Indiana. Booker against Nimhard. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. On the wing, Booker. 1 second left, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Indiana out in front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Now here's Booker. Shoots over Walker. Again, Phoenix.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Brooks against Halliburton. Over Brooks. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Booker. The putback. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And here's Booker after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Booker dishes to O'Neal. There's a screen by Williams. Clock at 6. No good from Booker.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Indiana moving it around. Halliburton looking around. Here's Jackson. And he makes the 8-footer. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Lets a floater go. Halliburton no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Brooks. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana. Williams has a screen for Booker. And it's done in the corner. Williams trying to break free. And the rejection by Jackson. Halliburton, good look inside.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And Jackson throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Siakam, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Booker against Nembhard, and the slam by Williams.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Halliburton, and again it's Indiana converting.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nembhard against Booker. Second chance shot. Williams' shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Williams, a screen on Nembhard. Booker attacks the rim.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Halliburton outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. The lead is 2. And it's Brooks in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. Pass to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Halliburton slams it in.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Nembhard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Nembhard. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Suns trailing. Booker outside. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Brooks. With the teardrop, Booker going to work inside.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Siakam a screen on Booker. Now, here's Siakam. That one falls. And that's now 6 points for Siakam.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
From 15 feet away, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Booker against Nembhard. 17-foot shot on the way. And the rejection by Jackson. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Williams a screen on Nembhard. To the middle. And the rejection by Jackson. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Overdone. And it's Halliburton missing. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. .102 left to play in the third. Buries the 20-footer. Booker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Jackson setting the pick here for Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker against Nembhard. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Nails the wide open jump shot. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Third quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Devin Booker out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at center.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
O'Neal dishes to Booker. Back to O'Neal to take the lead, and the Suns another 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Walker the pass to Halliburton. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Puts the move on. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Halliburton finds Nembhard. They set the pick. No good on the 3. The Suns leading. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Devin Booker driving it down the lane.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Halliburton. And stolen by Dunn. Now Williams. Now Booker. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Booker, he points it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks so much. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Suns leading. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break. Here comes Indiana.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
And it's tied up with that one. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Williams a screen on Nembhard. Oh, the dunk! Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Halliburton, and he does not hit. And And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 1:44 left in the game. The drive by Booker. Shot clock at 6. Williams, strong move off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Halliburton, the long shot, no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Booker. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. He drills the three.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
The Suns shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. All right, here's Williams. Oh, what a finish!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton. Williams with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Nembhard against Booker. All right, here's Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Booker.
Here we go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in a power forward. Brunson. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. For three, Booker. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Brunson. Drops in the three. Brunson's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Booker's shot is good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Towns a screen on Brooks to the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Booker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Flushes it down to finish the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition. You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Brunson outside. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Booker against Anunoby. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker takes a big high bounce and goes in. 7 points in the game.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Brunson taking his time here. Screen by Robinson. Robinson on the wing. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Brunson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive, cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Brooks against Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Brooks. Kicks it out Towns. The three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Brunson, a good look. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
From behind the arc. They get it again. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Robinson finds Towns. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. The putback. Outside O'Neal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Over Williams. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brunson against Brooks. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Brooks against Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Booker. No good there. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Brunson. Releases from the wing and drills it. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Towns a screen on Brooks. Robinson, second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Booker, good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson outside. Good work defensively by Brooks. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 8-point game. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 23 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. Suns trail by 6. Brooks with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. O'Neal passes to Booker, and stolen by Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Brunson won't miss many of those.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Booker against Anunoby. Now here's Booker. Defense right on it. That one doesn't drop.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Williams passes to Booker. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Lets it fly from 18. And it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And Booker gets double teamed. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Brunson from the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Booker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Booker. 7 seconds left in the half. To the paint with 2 seconds left. And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
A smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Here's Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, the pass to Williams. And there it is for him. Williams has got 8.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Towns outside. Screen by Robinson. Shot's good by Towns.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson finds Robinson. Inside. Shakes him. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now. Booker surveying the D. Fader on the way. And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 31 points.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Robinson passes to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Suns trail by 10. Ooh, tough make by Book.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson on the drive. Missed inside. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. On the wing, Brooks. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Towns. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Towns finds Robinson. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. The shot from 20 feet out. Brunson misses.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Knicks on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Brooks against Brunson. Robinson in the post. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson outside. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 27 points.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Screen by Robinson. Outside Brunson. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. New York out in front. They're up. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. New York leading by 7. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. It's Robinson, high post. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker against Anunoby. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And he's battling. For everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Knicks leading by 7. Outside Brunson. From the top of the key. That one's good. Nothing but net. Brunson's got 29 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Anunoby against Booker. Shoots over Anunoby. Booker no good. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Booker, good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Brooks against Brunson. On the take, Brunson. Robinson in the post. Oh, no good on the layup. Suns trail by 10. Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Bridges. Oh, the long ball, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Robinson, another chance, and there's the layup. Good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Up top, Booker. Anunoby covering. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson. Oh, what a move. Now Robinson. Towns outside. 1:24 left in the fourth. Robinson. Oh, goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Booker against Robinson. Williams. Free throw drops for Williams. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Brunson. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Mitchell Robinson.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Booker against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson rips down the board. And stolen by Williams. Outside Booker. Oh, Robinson with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Booker. Oh, the sweet floater. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws, good from Brunson.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 10. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.